faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
What are the odds? Man, it's so odd being here at the same time. Missing the plot, as if it's not that big of a deal. We're here at the same time. This little planet of mine, planet of ours, fits in a yard. Like what are the odds? This little planet of mine, big as it comes, isn't it odd? It's like a billion or one. Yesterday I saw someone I missed, and in that moment they existed. Not much for answers, is there? Came into work with a green cap, just a regular quick grab. Been going home making dinner. Would be weird if they did. Fits in a yard. Like what are the odds? This little planet of mine, big as it comes, isn't it odd? It's like a billion or one. It's like a billion or one.
To the north, to the jungles of Lemang. One granddad, one rifle, endless raids. ALREET, you legends, it's time to drop in. In the gray zone where the shadows creep. Old boots on ground, no time for sleep. Controller in hand, tactical mind in the chaotic land. Thousands of hours, gray zone warfare king. Ready or not, sniper elite. Do this sometimes, but the heart is pure fire. Casual gamer rising higher and higher. From Twitch to YouTube, 100K strong. Community squad where we all belong.
Blowing the race, missions on the line. Red gas in the fight, crossing every red line. Enemy at the gate, chopper in the sky. Heart pumping hard, but we never say die.
You know the call.
Load up the mag, we're taking it all.
Granddad in the fight. Dropping in hell with the stars tonight.
friends, looting that loop while the AI spins. Task Force Alpha, Crimson runs a dawn. One man, I'm from dust to the breaking wrong work. Hit pet highway, the lad, Jody war cry. Even when I'm down, I still touch the sky. YouTube long phone, Twitch, living raw. Casual clueless, but breaking every law.
Boring gaming. Age is just a number. When the trigger calls, grandkids cheering from the bedroom wall. Every mate's a story, every wife a lesson. In this crazy world, we keep progressing. Ari, you ready? Ari,
Granddad in a fire. Racking up the kills on the jungle. From the north we rise.
gaming.
Eternal in our eyes.
We loot, we shoot, we laugh through the pain. Granddad gamer, breaking every chain. This is our domain, dropping legends like so pain. Ari, the granddad gamer is a pain. Granddad gamer is a pain. Granddad gamer is a pain.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning or good evening, wherever you're from. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're good. Lance, you put a canny bit of hours in the game. Nice one, man. Put some hours in, weekend in the game. Finally, it's level 3 on Benders. Been tough since you wiped and went to Le Mans. How you doing, mate? PJ, Cody. Welcome in, guys. Hope everybody is doing well and you've had a fantastic weekend, whatever you got up to. Just sorting my life out here. Can't remember what I did or didn't do yesterday. And try and get some missions done. I want to find sulfuric acid. I need to find some tablets. And I need to find some random stuff for long-term missions. So we're gonna have a little look. It's your Friday. Yep. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Well, I hope your weekend went okay. It wasn't too bad for you. And you got through your work okay. But it's your Friday. So I've got still got that one to do. Can't find that. Right. I want to go through Bompar because I want to find some tablets and I want to find sulfuric acid. So we'll have a little run up there. We'll do the shadow over Bompar. What's that? Might do that while we're there. So we'll head to India too and get myself sorted out. I just need to pull that fan away from me, make a bit. 2 seconds. Hopefully that should be a little bit better. Right. Dark Wolf, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you. You're just new to the channel. I stream 5 days a week, normally always grey zone. Right, we'll have a little look through Bompar. I need some keys, don't I? Elders, take them. We'll take a nade just in case. Don't really need all of that ammo, if I'm honest. We'll take less. Right, let's head over. What can possibly go wrong? We'll end up in tier 2. We'll clear a little bit of it first, do that. I can't remember what this one is. I've never had, well, I have obviously had it, but it's not one that keeps popping up. So, Scotch Bonnet, how you doing? How you doing, young fella? So we're coming in tier 2 and then cross across. Afternoon, young fella. Afternoon. It's going well, mate. It is going well. Easy day this morning. Change the water on the fish tank. It's normally I do it once a week because it's 500 litres. I do that once a week. And my wife needed the software updated in our car for a stereo. So I've done that this morning. And then set up the stream. And now we're kicking. No way me to what you got. Me not understand. Oh, fish. Yeah, I've got a big 500 litre fish tank with some big monsters in it. I'm sure I posted my fish tank on my Discord. Hold on, I'll have a look and see if I did. I don't even know where I would have put. I'm sure we've got a pets thing in Discord, haven't we? Hold on. Say hi. Merch drops. Oh, that's Grey Zone. That's Way of the Hunter Games. Off-topic pets. Oh yeah. Yeah. So I've got some. They're bigger than actually. Now I need to change that picture. I've got some Severums and I've got some Oscars, but I need to change that picture because they're bigger than that now. So yeah, underneath the pets one, there's a link in there. Oh, you got a Platies, and yeah, I used to have. To be honest, I like little. I used to have I've always had fish, all different size tanks, and I've always grown up with a littler fish, but a lot of them. Like a lot of activity in the tank, and then I moved to Severums a few years ago, which because they grow massive, and then I don't know if somebody was talking about Oscars, and I found they've got a weird name, the Tiger Oscars, King Tiger Oscars, so they'll grow much bigger, and but they've got this multicolouring on them. They're a gorgeous fish, especially when the lights are on. Used to have saltwater tank. I mean, to be honest with you, this tank would really suit being saltwater, because it's huge. But if you know anything, obviously, about tanks and fish and stuff, I always thought big tanks were a bit of a pain in the arse, but they're not that easier to handle and care for than the smaller tanks. Oh, I did just hear some gunfire. So I don't know if there's anybody here. Can I get a beat on him then? I mean, I'll get him when I come back round, like, but Got him. So I used to have a fish room years ago in the back garden with like 30 or 40 odd tanks in. And I was never really that good at breeding them, like, but it was mainly for something to do, you know. Reese, how you doing, youngster? How you doing, young fella? What's new and exciting? Sure, there was 4 dudes here. 1, 2, 3, 4 I have. Surviving. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Thank you. I don't normally start late till late on a Monday, but I'm not really sure whether Nate's coming in today because he didn't reply to my message, so I thought I'll just do my normal time, and if he doesn't come in, I'll just finish a bit earlier. I think he's busy. He's got a busy life. He's got a lot on. Yeah, I normally come in at about 2, 3 o'clock on a Monday. Just gives us a bit of a time before Nate comes in, and then I play later, but I wasn't sure what was happening. So I'm looking for sulfuric acid and some tablets. And I've got a mission here as well, so we'll tear that. Nah, he's the reason I play on Mithras. Or what the reason I came to Mithras. Come on, kiddo, you can jump in that fucking window, you always do. The guy can't. Oh, there. Good shot with your little pea shooters for us. Tequila. Not sure if I searched him. Search him again. Might think he's special. I think I need to clean my glasses, to be honest. Yeah. Missed the steps that big. Something's wrong. The second heli I've heard. Oh, one of ours is in here. It's a bit of a bummer. Come on. They're the ones that we killed in the street. I don't know where this dude is though. Sounds as though he's on this corner here. This guy at the warehouse, I can hear him. Not what I want. We'll go around and come back on that corner and just search what we can. Hopefully he's here for a mission and not to search everyone. Now we're fat. Over here somewhere. Where's the dude? Oh, there. Another key. I don't think we've got Toby actually for quite a while now, because we're supposed to be away on holiday at the minute. So his mum took time off from work as well for her holidays. I think I've got him on Saturday, because I think the kids and a few of them are going out for a meal for my daughter's birthday. Well, as one of the meals, I'm going to the next one. And I think I'm looking after the dog on Saturday, I think. not bumped into this other player yet. This one isn't actually just when it's funny because when he comes to here, he's all over the kids because the two girls are all over him, like, and he thinks his best life. But then when he knows I'm here by myself, he just settles and goes to sleep. Oh, it's oh shit. He says, it's just that old dickhead. I'm just going to go to sleep because I know that I'll. He's not as much fun as the rest of them. So he just comes and he just crashes. Used to be a pain in the arse when he was younger, though. Flipping hell. What an absolute nightmare he was. Got a bit older and he got his balls chopped off, like, and then he settled him down a bit, like. Hello, mate, you alright? Nice chat. Catch you the next time, man. I think he's about 5 or 6 puppies. But he's a cockapoo. And if you know anything about cockapoos, you know that just absolute fucking mental things. I wouldn't care. My son and his partner have got a female, a bitch cockapoo. And her temperament is just totally different to this one. But they have that, like how mine sort of, for ours, sort of like just goes to sleep and just couldn't care less. Theirs follows them everywhere. Like they can't do anything without the dog following them. But it's got a gorgeous temperament. We grew up with boxers, to be honest with you. Right, what's this one? Shadow over bumper. Right, I need to go and activate that, but we'll check out over here first. See if we can find any tablets. A Staffy. I mean, I met my wife we worked with dogs and animals. That's how I met her. So we've always been around them, you know. She was with the farm animals and stuff, and I was with the other stuff. Well, I ain't finding much stuff here, Oma. Right, let's go and do the entrance, and then I'll do these missions, and then we'll head up to the top part. I'd open the doors in there if he talked to us, like, but he's never said a word to us, and so I don't know if he's here for a mission or what. Can't remember if I searched these guys when I killed these. Search them again now. Right. Right, let's do this entrance. Did I search all of these dudes? I think I did, you know. Yeah, I did search these. Right, we'll go and do the entrance and then come back through the village and do the rest of the mission. Not ideal being heavy light, but everyone's dead, so it shouldn't be an issue till I go up to the house of prayers up the top. And I might do the stilts as well, the hidden place. What else have I got to do? Thank you. Time's at 5. Don't know what's up with the servers this morning, because nearly all of the servers are all showing red. They're working fine, there's no like high ping or anything, but they're all showing red. Well, they're all green, everything, even the Europe servers were all red, and the US
done,
ones.
The tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
It is, yeah. It doesn't. They don't play any different for some reason. I don't know if it's just a glitch on the starting screen, you know, because I know somebody who was streaming. And he says, oh, I didn't play yesterday. He says, because all of the servers, the connections were all red. And like I said, I says, oh, just play on them. As soon as you click in them, you get a good connection, you know. I don't know whether it's just a glitch or what. Soil inhabitants. Okay. I mean, they were playing fine over the weekend. So come on guys, we need that sulfuric acid and we need some tablets. Just for shits and giggles. Oh. That's a wet dream right there. Someone was tired of cheating sluice. 2 seconds and just get a message off my sister. My sister's just walking the dog with this Toby down at the beach, and someone's obviously tied their boat up in the wrong place and the sea's gone out and the boat's stuck on the beach. I don't think I've got anything to collect in here. Oh, it must have been that one. We'll have the card. We'll have the camera. Right, what we've got left to do. And we've done that, we've done that. We need the ground samples. Yep, just the ground samples. Then we'll head up to the House of Prayers. I might dump me shit actually and then come back for it. That is finished, that's it finished. There was a rig over here, wasn't there, in this place. I'll put my shit in the rig and run up there. And wherever that mission is up there, I'll go and do that. How many slots is that? It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be worth dropping that. I think I'll just go to Diamond. I'll go to Diamond and then I'll run up to the House of Prayers. Hello, young Chris. How you doing, young Chris?
We've got a moderator in the house. How you doing? Welcome in. No, you're not getting a pair of eyes.
How did your build go? Oh, but you got it though. That was a good thing though. You got it last night. Bloody fast that, like. I wish Amazon delivered the same day for me. Jeez, as well. Make it easier to predict when the wife was at work. It's up and running, but needs to get the apps working properly. It's always the other stuff that you think, you know, like having to sign back into websites again and all of that type of shit. It takes time. And there'll always be something that you open up and you think, oh, fuck, I'm going to sign into that. Right, we need to go to get a book. And we need to go to the thing up there. So we'll go up there and do that one. We'll take another nade because it can get a bit crazy up there, can't they? You take care, mate, and have a wonderful day. I'll catch you later. Can't remember how you get up to this goddamn place. I know that, I think it's this way. Dios, how you doing, mate? You're up early, flipping heck. Aren't you on the same timeline as Nate? Like 8 hours or something? I'm going up the wrong side. Jesus, I wouldn't be able to operate if it was 5:30 in the morning. I may as well, while I'm here, check for acid and tablets. Stark, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. I know I've come up the other side, but we'll try and search as many as I can to try and get some tablets. Really pees me off, that mag check. Don't normally use nades like, but they're handy up here. Where are you bitch? Right, we'll quickly search these before it gets dark. I can't find shit. Oh, nice. Oh, he's the boss man. Boss man. We found the boss. Right, what's the mission? Find the intel. I think it's the lower one first, isn't it? And then I need to come up here. Yeah, it is. So it's the lower one first, then this one. We're going... Actually, we'll open this first. And then we'll go at the lower one. And then I'm going... And then... And then I couldn't get my leg over. And then we'll come back up here. Kaboosh. Briefcases used to have good stuff in. Now they're just full of sunglasses and hats. You found the ATM hacking device earlier. Is it worth using now or is it consumable? So basically it'll disappear. So as soon as you use it, it'll disappear out your inventory. So if you are going to use it, I'd suggest you use it at a big place like Midnight or Tiger Bear, and get the most amount of money you'll get out of it. You'll probably get around about $4.5 grand and then it'll disappear. So don't go to like Hunter's Paradise or the airport and use it there. Use it at a big place. To be honest, I've got about 6 or 7 of them in my inventory and I just don't even use them now. They've totally ruined the whole concept of it through whinging dickheads complaining that they don't have any, and that everybody's running around with them and they're not disappearing, and then now no one can find them and they're not worth shit. So, you know, 82, how you doing, Matt? How you doing? So, unfortunately, just people whinging. And now they've changed it so they disappear and now no one can find them. And the value is not even worth like a bottle of liquor. Yeah, 4.5's the maximum you'll probably get out of the machine. That's at like Tiger Bear in the mall or Midnight inside the hotel. People shout a lot, you know. People see a lot of people with it. That's, you know, if you play the game a lot, you find a lot of shit, right? You find tons and tons of stuff. Some stuff's harder than others to find. People who haven't got a lot of time on, you know, weren't finding it. Oh, it's a book, isn't it? Is it the book? Yeah, it's a book. And so they changed it. They changed it so they disappear, but the rarity of the actual item doesn't justify what you get for it. It makes them worthless now. Hard drives are another one that I just can't get my head around, to be honest with you, and why they're not changing it. Because my mission for hard drive, I seem to find things a lot in one go and then can't find anything for ages. So I managed to find loads of hard drives and complete my mission and then have 3 spare. And then, so I completed my mission and I give the other 3 away. And now I haven't found one for weeks. And I've still got the mission sitting there and can't do anything with it. And I go everywhere, mate. Like, I can't find the goddamn things. It's, the thing that infuriates me regarding the likes of some of the missions is like, we reset our characters and, we reset our characters and went on to Crimson. And early on, before we'd even got into Tiger Bay, Midnight, anywhere where you would find that type of stuff, we had that mission and it stopped us from getting loads of long-term tasks come up. And I think on Crimson, I still have that mission activated on my account and I couldn't find them. You still need one more black reinforced laptop. I haven't really been putting time in. Yeah, I've just cleared 3 of them, I think, on my last one. I'm starting to collect them again. The laptops aren't hard to find. I only came here because this is the last place I found tablets, so... I just wish they would look at that, the tracking data that they've got on now on the servers, because I don't think it's accurate regarding likes of what's being found on the maps. Because they said they installed it, it was the same as the keys for ATC, and no one could find the key. And they told everybody, yeah, the key's definitely there, and it wasn't. Marathon Hotel, really, I think. You even find I've found the black laptops and safes as well. It's the reason why I bought one of the safes, just to clear out me rucksacks to hold all this long-term stuff in. Oh, and the guys with the barriers on, yeah, I guess makes sense. I just pick up everything now, fuel cans, everything, and I've emptied me trunks. I've got 2 of them with gear in, and I just fill that with me long-term mission stuff. Don't forget your key, you bitch. Don't forget your key, you bitch. Clear, done. I think the hard ones as well don't pop up as much as the big bloody briefcase with all the aerials on. They tend to be ones that you can't. So now what I do is these 2 trunks, yeah, and all of these have in is just the long-term mission items. Oh, driving license. I don't know if I need the driving license, but I collect them anyway. Not in that one. Yeah, they're in this one. Fat Daddy, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good weekend. Anything new and exciting? Oh, there's another one there. 5k for them earrings. It's not bad. Artisan, we don't need them keys. We'll keep the rings though. I'll probably take, hold on. Take them rings off there. I'll keep them on. Get rid of them. Take that off. Get rid of them. It's freed up a little bit of space. We put the driving license away. I think it was the second box, wasn't it? Yeah. So now what I've done is I've sort of like got the safe, moved everything into that safe with the hacking tools at the bottom and freed both of these up just for the long-term missions now. And I just collect everything now. I just pick everything up. She's doing really good, mate. Yeah, thank you. She's actually, she had a high temperature yesterday and she wasn't feeling too good, but she's still on like loads of medication from coming out of hospital. So I've told her to take it easier because she's been trying to get up and about and get, you know, better, probably a little bit faster than she should be. So today she's having a total down day, which is a real bummer for me because I'm expecting delivery from Amazon. And oh. She'll probably say, what are you bought now, you dickhead? But that she's good, thank you. She's on the mend. She will, yeah. She's just a fighter, you know what I mean? She's one of these type of people that always has to do something. She's not one for sitting around relaxing and stuff. So yeah, busy girl. So, but this, everything's. She's got an appointment with a doctor for blood tests tomorrow. Depending on what house, so that'll see how the surgery went and if they got the infection. So she should know a little bit better tomorrow how she's doing. Your new 2 PC is no GPU. You want to use nearly 100% of your GPU. Your GPU needs to work, so having the GPU at a high number is a good thing because that shows you it's doing its work. If your GPU is low and you've got high CPU load, then that's probably something you need to look at. But GPU, it should be blasting its tits off. Sleepless One, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So don't be concerned about high GPU load when you're playing a game. It should be, yeah, it should be blasting its tits. So, right, we need to go and find the boss. Let's go and find the boss. I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. You're home for the evening. Nice, nice. Well, I don't normally start on a Monday until 2 or 3 o'clock, but I started early this morning because I'm not sure what young fella needs doing, so I thought I'll get a few hours in and then I'll see how it goes. So I'm knocking off some missions. I'm going to collect some cash. I need to try and find a lot of items. I'm looking for... I need hard drives, obviously, which I always need. We need to kill him. I need... Neutralize enemies south of Midnight Sapphire. That's this little village here, isn't it? High CPU's not ideal. Your GPU needs to be taking the load. I don't know what mine is running it actually.
Alreet, just want to say thank you for the subscription. You're awesome.
Sleepless One coming in with the Prime. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. So, I mean, your CPU is different on different people's system. Mine is a little probably, if I checked mine's probably higher because obviously I have like 30,000 windows open while I'm streaming. So the windows open, like browser windows and stuff, comes on your CPU. If you're just streaming or if you're just playing the game, then you should relatively have a lower CPU load and a higher GPU load. Oh, mate, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I'll make you a VIP. Thank you very much for that. Should get your messages on the screen there now. Someone started a hype train. How did someone start a hype train? How does that happen? Is that because one person? Twitch is weird, like, isn't it? Oh, because someone subbed, went to a level 1 hype train. Couple of points. Ah, got you. Yeah, I never understand Twitch. I don't know much about Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest with you, it's a favourite of mine to play this one. So I play games to de-stress, and so this works for me. Mate, I totally understand. You know, you play it and you play it again when the new content comes out and stuff. A little bit different for me, you know, because I do content on the game as well. So I'm not one for pulling completely away from games just when the hype's over, you know. I like to keep the content up, you know. I play other games, I just don't play them on stream. I mean, to be honest with you, I used to try and finish the game as fast as I could. And then I was one of the people that said, oh, lack of content, you know, there's not much in the game. You can't really blame the game if you're like rushing through like a dickhead, you know, because I've obviously got a lot more time to play games than others have. Oh, that's a... What, is that a squad? So I always vow to myself now is just to take my time on games. Where did he come from? Like he's just by himself. I don't even try and I'm not even worried this time. I wasn't even worried about trying to complete the game. And I didn't realize that, you know, your missions could repeat and all of that. I just enjoy playing it and leveling up. I mean, I only recently went and pushed Vulture to level 4. Prior to that, I hadn't really been bothered with doing that, to be honest. Instead, yeah, it's weird. I'm guessing they're going to be spawning in shortly, and he was either missed or level 3. Level 4 Gunny was the hardest because he's something like 16,000 or something to get him up. The others aren't too bad. Gunny, the most important one, I never worry about handshake. I very rarely choose him over another vendor. I always go Gunny then Labrat. He does repeated tasks, yeah. But handshake has the most, so I always prioritize the other vendors over handshake. I think Labrat's got a big part in the game, you know, with the meds and stuff. Makes a big difference. And then what I do is once I've got Gunny up, and Labrat up, then when I start getting jewelry and all of that type of stuff, I start not going for money, I start going for vendors. So I sell it to other vendors and get them up. So I never really had to buy any vendor level. Trying to get the levels up to 4 because I'd been prioritizing basically vendor level for over money, you know. So where Turncoat will give you a lot of money for jewelry, I was selling shit to artisan and all of that type of stuff, you know. For less money, but more, I'd get the rep. It worked for me, like. I do think they'll wipe, though. I know there was a wondering whether, and even he said it himself, he thought there maybe be a soft wipe or something. I do got a feeling that the next one will be another wipe, though. She's doing really well, mate. Thank you very much for asking. She's doing good. She's just taking it easy today, though, because she has a busy few days. Got a doctor's appointment tomorrow to check up on her, so hopefully. I did a bit of work on her car this morning, so I'm in the good books. She decided to change her car before she took bad. And we never had time to pick the car up. And we've just literally picked the car up. And it needed a software update on its entertainment center. So I did that this morning, and now I'm the dog's bollocks now, like. So yeah, happy wife, happy life. So when Amazon knock on the door this afternoon, I shouldn't get too much hassle. To be honest with you, she's, like I said earlier on, she's not one for sitting down. She has to do something all the time. Oh shit. Have I got any bang bangs? I don't have any nades. What dickhead comes out of the house in the morning and doesn't bring any nades? So when the kids got older, and one went to university and one went to college, she found she had loads of time on her hands. So she started another job up at like being self-employed. So she's always doing stuff. Don't know how she does it myself. Like. She has to keep us in line, mate, definitely. Yeah. Keeps us out of mischief. Looks after us, she does. So, me thing is with patrols along here, the worst thing is this raised flower bed and the one that's down here as well. So before I take out a patrol, I wouldn't take a patrol out here. Because even like, so here, they'll shoot you in the head even though you're down next to the thing. So trying to get some cover. One good thing is to do, if I was further down, what I would do is I would go down on these stairs and get them to come to me. Because here they'll just shoot straight through the trees and dome you. Yeah, they do. I got shot yesterday. I got put in, I think it was yesterday, or with Nate. I got put in a coma because there was a guy on the other side of that bush. The patrol had went down there and he was on the end of that. He was on the end of the bush and I couldn't see him and he shot straight through the bush and ended up going down. I like the patrols, if I'm honest. I think they're a good addition to the game. I just think they need to have them so that they react to alarms and stuff. I know the alarms were put in really for the PvP, but he's in there. He's just went to the... I'm not trying to beat this guy into anything. This is the awkward bit, is getting into that door now with that guy. I wonder if he was inside. Oh, he's inside. He went upstairs, I think. Oh, is he coming out or? I've got to kill the boss here, but I don't think the boss is here. Where's that go? No. Oh, hold on, what was that? No. Hello, mate, you alright? Can you have two great? Yes, you can. Not on the same Steam account though. You have to set another Steam account up with another email. What you couldn't originally when they first started Grey Zone because they used to have family sharing on, so you couldn't do it. But now you can because there was loads of hacking and so they stopped it. But now you can have multiple Steam accounts or multiple versions of the game. And the game uses the same game files, but a different save file. So you don't have to download the game twice. It uses the same game files, but it gives you a separate save file, so you can have separate accounts on different ones. But what was happening is there was a lot of people having multiple accounts through family sharing, so they were able to have loads of maps open and do loads of stream sniping and stuff, you know. So they stopped it, they took it away, and now, to be honest, it's better for me because I have multiple accounts and I do game giveaways on Grey Zone as well, so people who've already got the game can get it again free, you know, and set it away. As I don't normally wipe me Mithras account, I'll keep this one as it is, and I just set up a new one. I don't think the guy found anything big because I can hear him running, so I don't think I missed anything. What do I need to do? Oh, it's the briefcase. Okay. She just ran straight past the wall.
Then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out
You
who's
have to
been
have a
keeping
second
chat alive
account
this
looking
past
at
hour.
making a Mithras account.
Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
No, you don't. So you just, all you do is just go on, it actually, Steam allow it, the feature, and on Steam it'll say switch accounts, and you just register a new account with Steam with a new email address, and then obviously buy the game again on that Steam account. And then it'll give you the option in Steam to switch accounts, and it'll just automatically switch to your other account, and you won't lose anything. I haven't done the party room if you want to do all that, mate. I'm not after anything.
Sorry, what?
If you want to do the party room, I haven't done the room if you want to screw the room and open the door.
Man, I have the key, but I don't know where the fuck that room is.
All right, it's over here. Come follow.
Because I've had the key for a long time, but I cannot figure out.
Okay, be careful because there's AI in here. Shot straight past him. There might be another one in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the party room here. This one, yeah.
Okay. Ah, okay, it's this door.
And there's a jewelry box and a bag on the floor. It's for a mission as well.
Thanks, man.
No.
I didn't know this was the room. I've had the key for a long time, actually.
No problem.
I didn't know which door it opened. Thanks, man.
Just keep a hold of the key though, because there is a mission and then you'll need to go in there.
Okay, thank you very much.
And there's a, come this way, there's a bag over here as well. Come here. There's a gold bag there in there. Search that bag.
Thanks. Where are you from?
I'm in Mithras, mate.
Sorry, what?
Mithras.
Mithras.
Yeah, there's there's 3 factions and I'm with Mithras.
Okay, no, I meant where are you from in real life?
All right, I'm from England.
Okay. I couldn't quite get your accent right then.
Do you need any loot or anything or what?
No, I don't need anything. Don't worry.
Oh, he's
I
good.
was just doing a loot for some money because I've been running low on it.
Do you need any money?
That's it. No, don't worry. Thank you very much.
Okay, no problem.
That's it.
Right, we'll go down and get the briefcase. This is always a good place in here for the grease and for petrol cans, fuel cans. So the boss isn't here, so it's a bit of a bitch. So yeah, if you find an ATM hacker, that's one of the good machines to use. You'll get them one of the most money out of that, or the one in the mall. It's a bit of a bitch, you know, because I've dumped me bag in there, but I don't really need to go back there. Midnight Sapphire, Dutch Courage. It's not as difficult as people think it is. It's not as difficult as it used to be. The best way I could probably describe Grey Zone is find a way you like to go in and just work on that, and you'll get used to where all the patrols are and everything. Like down here you can have about 4 guys. Maybe 2 over here, maybe around the back there. Oh. Sounds like that's me Amazon. Parcel. The thing is about the hotel is my faction used to be Crimson. That's where I started off in the hotel, because back then you never had any cops or anything like so that. So when you were a Crimson, your local place really was all around like Sawmill, Fort Dareth, hotel, airfield, all of that type of stuff. And I got really into the hotel. Sorry about that. I just had to get a code for the parcel. What was I pattern on about? Can't remember. Like the way I come is quite easy. Other people think they know it's easier coming in a different way now. I mean, to midnight. Over the top of here, it seems a long way, and then coming along that road, but I actually quite like it. It's easier than coming across and fighting your way through the golf club first. But another way to come into here now is, which has proven to be quite easy and quite fast, unless you hit a patrol, is come from Hotel 1 and come through. You can come through the villas and come out onto the road and come around here. There'll be about 3 or 4 guys at the rest area. Come across the bridge and stick to this hedge line along here. You'll walk straight through with maybe one sniper guy in the lookout tower here. And you'll walk all the way along and then come up the flight of stairs here, or you can come in the bottom, but I wouldn't advise it. I'd say come top levels easier. But if you run into the patrol will kick off and the sniper tries to shoot you from the top. So just done. Oh, thank you. I didn't know I needed a code. Baba Yaga. Crimson Group was kind of toxic. They started off. I'm good, mate. I'm good. I never had any problem with Crimson when I was there. I don't know really what it's like. I don't know if it's toxic when you're not in that faction. I must admit I've ran into a few players that has been a little bit awkward, like, but I don't know whether that's just a group, a certain faction or mentality. I think you get dickheads on all factions, if I'm honest. Just depends on who you run into and who's in a bad mood on that day, Right, we didn't find the boss. I've got a dilemma here. I've got loads of shit in that bag back there. But I need to come back here. I think what I'll do, I don't know if we'll go back and grab it and then come back. So I don't know whether it's just one faction or not. I don't know. The morphine's great. I use the morphine like, say if you're stuck in a firefight, instead of putting loads of meds on and stuff like that, first thing is do the morphine and it'll stop all of the problems, like all of the effects, until you have time to do anything. I used to carry the other one, the orange one. You know, the one that's supposed to, I don't know what they call it. I don't even think I've got one now. No, I don't carry it. But they have a lot of side effects. The detox thing. But that has a side effect on your liver as well. I mean, we've just done a full run through on Crimson. And I had absolutely no hassle at all. The only hassle I've had with a Crimson player was the one who came into the mall and thought he had the right to run in with his mate and put the power on and then run straight in and try and get into the armory. And then came round the mall constantly all the time, hassling us and shooting his gun at us and stuff like that, like constant. I couldn't even continue with the game. I did report him now. It's the only player I actually have reported. I don't know what it is. I literally don't. I don't know. It's definitely been worse this wipe. Definitely 100% worse. And I don't know if it's just the amount of money that's involved. You know, the loot. But it's definitely been worse this time round. And I mean I've got thousands of hours in the game. I think I'm over 4,000 now. And I don't see that much of it, but then again, I don't play PvP, so, or stream PvP, I must say. I really don't give a rat's ass whether people just do missions or do loot runs or whatever they want to do. Just let me get on with my game and I'll not hassle them on theirs. Well, the boss wasn't here. That's why I came over. I thought I'd chance it. And... What? Eh? Have I taken the key out of me? I've taken the key out of me thing, I think. Why on earth would I do that? I'm sure. I've never not had that key. Nah, for some reason, I've taken it out of my goddamn bag. Chances I'm not going to find it here, that's for sure. Right, I need to go to the lodge, I need to go and grab my bag, and then I need to go and finish this mission. Another one comes to hit a patrol, I think. Tell you what, I'm going to go along to the villa, cut me losses, go and get me bag, then head to the other villas and finish the mission. Can't believe I took that bloody goddamn key out my bag. Oh fuck, you know what? There's a barrier inside there as well. There's a barrier in there. You know what? It'll be worth doing. Right, let's see if this works out, because if it doesn't. So, in that room, there's a barrier. Shit. He's just got up off the ground. So, there's another patrol there to my left. I don't know how on earth I've done what I've done, but I've been a right dickhead dropping that key. Right. Come on, dickhead. See if you can pull this off. You've got your Steam account set up. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Oh, sweet. Nice one. Yeah, and when you go into Steam, you just have the option, when you've got your Steam account open, is to just change accounts, and it just flicks between one and the other. It's really good, actually. Right, where have I done with this key? Hold on. Where's the stim? You can buy the stim, can't you? That one. And that one. Oh, well. Where'd you get those large key cases? Artisan. Level 4 Artisan. Yeah, Artisan do the big bags and the key cases. to be honest with you, you still don't have enough space. So what I've started to do, where prior I would take all of me like Fanny Paradise, VV room, all of them, like meeting room, all of that type of stuff you would have always collected or always went to for loot. I've pretty much taken a lot of that out now and put mission keys in. Because we're doing missions like time and time again, it's more valuable to have the actual mission keys in, because I can make more money doing missions and runs on big places than I can by going to all of the little VV rooms and all of that type of stuff. Now, if this is still here, I'll be pretty surprised no one's been here. Because there's a barrier sitting on the floor. Yeah, the barrier was there. I seen the barrier there. They're locked. Hold on. Hold on. I want to look at that back. What's the best grenade? The grenades I use are I get these because the F1s, because you find a load of them. But the better ones I like are the ones that are the little fat ones. They're round, a bit like me. So let's just hold on. So he has me looking for the key because I'm a dickhead.
Don't forget your key,
So
you
watch
bitch.
this. Watch this. I'm not tripping it. It's definitely there. So I open that, then I look through the window. There it is. There. Can you see it? Yeah. That's a barrier on the ground on the left-hand side next to that box. Now both of these doors here. Both of these doors were locked. And the barrier's gone. That is weird. Oreo, you need 500 points off me because you won the chat race yesterday, but I couldn't give you the points because you won on the chat, so I'm just give you 500 points there, mate. I had your name written down on my sheet. So, any idea what you think happened there then? What happened there? That's weird. Seen another streamer to be able to get that thing through the window the other day. Oh, so you think you was here and got it without the key? That is the weirdest thing I have seen. You seen it just the other day? Oh, well. Might have been glitched. Might have been. Now, my problem is do I need to go back and get that briefcase before I go over there? I don't think I need to. We'll head over there. We'll go and get the stuff and then... No, we'll not. We'll do it this way. That was my own fault, that, though, if I'd taken the bloody key out of my goddamn bag. What a dickhead move. Gonna have to find somewhere to put that inside. I don't even know why I took that key out, to be honest. Right. It doesn't normally happen to me because if I come in that side, that's one of the first rooms that I go into to get into that place. So it's a key I always carry. So I don't understand why I've done that. I'm just more miffed of why the thing disappeared out of the room. I might have done, I don't know, can't remember to be honest. But I've never seen one disappear. I mean, it might have been like you say a glitch or something. So what I need to do is go on the other side of the villas. I should have took the code as well, really, to be honest with you, shouldn't I? Could have got the code out the thing. Oh, hold on, it's already open. I'm pleased I pressed the record button there, though. I need to kill the boss, that's why I'm coming back up for. Just to see if he's here. I've got a feeling he's actually spawning on the at the little lodges. Because he wasn't at the hotel. And he wasn't at the golf course. So I thought it's worth a trip back in just in case he spawned on the roof, but definitely not here though. Never mind. The loot spawning back in though, the random loot. Right, I'm gonna get out. Go over to the little villas. No, I searched that bag the last time. It's filled back up again. It's open. Oh no, it's not. Looked open there. Don't think I'm going to need to go back for that bag if I'm honest. I think it's about 8 grand in it, like, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with it even if I did go and get it. You know what it is, I can't even be bothered to go back through it. I'll go and finish the mission. Let's see if we can run into the bosses. We'll come over. I got the sweets. If I'm not fat enough, I will be after these. Another player. Yeah, he's dead on their road there. Back of Anna they're dead. I think they're all dead here. No, they're not. The sniper's still alive. Seen these dead bodies from up there. I didn't see him though. May as well take them. Right, I need to go to Kate. And then we're out. To be honest, I've got a really bad memory. Like, they'll say the mission name, and I'll say, "Oh right," but I have to like look on like TAC map to jog my memory, and then once I jog, and then I know which mission it is. This one here, it's not a massive mission. I mean, it's a main mission, but the problem with it is because you go into the hotel and you have to pick that case up, and you come out of the hotel heavy, and then you have to come over to these little houses, and it makes it harder because you've got to carry the briefcase and then go into 2 lodges to get back out. You've got a good memory. Well, my aim is not too bad at times. It's my memory that's bad. You still love your shotgun? I'm terrible with shotguns. It's the reloading. Yeah, it's too slow for me. And I always get caught out. I mean, I remember a dev saying, you know, to a new player, what's the best gun to start off with, you know, in the game, like around all, even round Tiger Bay and all that. And they said a shotgun. It just knocks them down. But I get caught into so much hassle. And my animation's just too slow for us. And I get caught out. Yeah. I think with a shotgun, you've sort of got to think about what you're doing a lot more. Like, not just going in like a dickhead and just shooting everything like I do. I think you've got to sort of think, all right, how many rounds have I got left in the gun and stuff, take cover, take shots, go back, reload and stuff, and it's a little bit more thought goes into it. I was just interested to see if the boss was here, but... So I'm wondering where the boss is spawning then, because they're not his goons. Oh, I should have done that as well. Let's see if it's still there. What we'll do is we'll dump this stuff, hand the mission in, and quickly run over that corner and see if that bag's still there. Second change plan, I'm going to fly over and I'm going to do the golf club in the golf course, and then we'll call over there and get that as I pass by. Didn't get, well, I got him, he's holding his face. He's holding his face again. I don't know why he stopped holding his face the first time. Got him.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Hotel 1.
Yeah, if you get a group, like if you're coming from Hotel 1 and you go along that road and then you've got a patrol there and all you've got is a shotgun, I'd find myself in a world of hurt. I'm the same with the Mosin. Fucking shocking with a Mosin. It's not the fact that it's a rifle or anything, you know what I mean? It's just the reload is just so slow. I'm always too overweight though, Lamp, to move. I'm always like, I'm like a slug. Do you know what I mean? Everywhere I go now, I'm just far too overweight. Bolt action. Yeah, it's just really slow. It's not the gun, it's just the reload time. I move too fast, which is me problem. And I run into situations that I really need to think about. But I think that's probably just because I don't have to think about it. And
Yeah! Woohoo!
hello, Barry. I am a fat boy, yes. I am. I am very fat now. I waddle around. I'm a waddler. I like me waddling. How are you doing, Barry? I hope you're well. I hope the missus is good. I hope she's doing good. My #1 fan. Excuse me, I'm just filling my face with some jelly sweets. Yeah, but in it a bit crate, you talk about the M700, right? I've seen how fast that the boss at the hotel shoot is. Next time you go around and you're going doing the boss mission, listen to how fast he reloads that M700. It's like a bloody semi-automatic, man. Yeah, it's weird. It's like... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Every time Nate goes to kill him, he always comments on how fast the guy actually shoots that gun. That's why he's the boss. That's why he's got the big kahunas. No, AI doesn't hear vibe. Even though, I mean, I have my HUD turned off. And you know how you've got this new, like, thing on the top left-hand corner of your screen to show you for torches and lasers and distance. I don't think that all works either. I know it's a trial thing, but I don't even think the AI see I'll go around with a torch and a laser all the time and they never detect me any faster than turn the goddamn thing off.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top
Switch
chatterboxes.
Right, we've done that mission. We'll just not waste any time. We'll go over, reload. And go and get that, why is that 99? Oh, I must have got off that mission. Hold on. We'll go and get the golf club. And we'll go and grab me bag if it's still there. I think I had an hour. And I don't know how long I left it, but there's a bag of goodies. What, I'm overweight still. Oh yeah. Now can I run? Thank you. So the mechanic they did it where it's going to definitely come into the game where lasers and flashlights, the AI can see you, and it is part of the game according to the HUD. Whereas if you turn your laser on, they can see you. But in reality, I've not really had any noticeable difference on the time I've been playing. When I've been running around, they don't seem to see me any better. It's a fat wallet of mine, yeah. I didn't realise I'd left all the cards in. Oh, hold on. So, right, we need to do this and then go and grab that over there. overweight again, jeez. Just story of my life, like. Pick one item up and now I'm overweight. Right. I mean, it might not be there, to be honest with you. It might just be the tracker that's still there. The bag might have disappeared because I have been off for a while. You think about it, I did the whole hotel, I went back in the hotel, I went to the lodges. And then golf course. My chance is not there. I think there is another patch coming before the update from what I gather. So I'm hoping they change the mag check. Unless they've added it in as a feature that you can't check your mag low already or something. Don't like coming up on this place at the back end. How did you know that I did that? I only did it once. I know. I try though. Wife says I'm very trying. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that might have just been the tracker. How long do them little trackers last for? Anyone know? Like the little circle ones. 1 to 6, so it could be... I don't think the bag's going to be there. If the tracker's gone, the bag won't be there, I don't think, because I think once you drop shit on the ground, I think you've only got an hour, the same as going back for your gear, haven't you? And I think I've spent too long. To be honest, I've seen that guy. There's a guy there. Another our faction. And I just took it for granted that he'd been here. So it was in this hedge somewhere. Not really bothered. It was only about 8 grand in it and that. Hunting rabbits. I will find you, you pesky rabbit. Maybe it's not today though. So there you are. Note to self. Don't put your shit in the hedge and forget about it. These are refreshing. The bag's been opened. Moxie Floxen. Oh. Have I got any more missions over here? Just in the hotel. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's get out of Dodge. Tried. We'll take the nade as a spare. Right. Which is the quickest way? Probably back to Argos, I'd say. Get rid of the golf club. I'll search the rest of the guys. I searched these two. Just for the black laptops, I need 2. I know what I think I've done with that golf club thing, but I thought it was the Fort Narrows garage. the patrol. Which way they're going? Coming this way. No. Get backhand this mission in. I'm going to have a quick look in employee housing though. Oh. I don't think he went there. Did that not pop up, that fun thing? That's weird. Try again for us, Lamp. Because that's a test and it's working. No, you haven't. It didn't. It's weird. It's odd because it shows it's all working. I'll have to have a look at it. It's weird. No, I haven't touched anything since the weekend. Well beyond the weekend, so I'm not really sure why that stopped. Or why it would stop, to be honest. It might just be a YouTube thing, but my test's working. Oh, so it did work and then it stopped. Odd. No, it's not working at all for you, is it? Am I missing anything here? Oh, hold on. Oh, they're both. No. May as well search these while I'm here. They all seem to be down. Yeah, but they're not though, that's the thing. That one is for me as well, actually. Yeah, my test works. That's really weird. Gonna have to have a look. Odd. Unless it's not connected to, hold on. Platforms, YouTube. No, I'm logged in. Broadcaster, bot account, auto connect. Yeah, I'm logged in. It's where am I going this way? Oh no, it's just a it's a weird one, isn't it? I've got to think. I think like the fun, the gamble, and the points. They're all separate things. You know what I mean? So I've got a feeling it's something to do with the whole YouTube, rather than just one of them. You know, because the bot's working fine to Twitch. Let me just check Twitch again on points. Yeah, my bot's working on points on Twitch. It's just the connection to YouTube. YouTube's always a bit of a thing with security. I mean, suppose it's a good thing, but security and trying to do anything on YouTube is always a bit of a runaround. even to test this type of stuff, I have to actually have a stream up and running. Right, we've done narcotic bargain. Right, we need to sell some of this stuff, but we'll put some stuff away. What do I need to put away? To keep the cigarettes, we'll keep the cameras. Well, we'll keep the cameras. We need a couple of these shitty cameras. We'll keep that as our radio. We'll keep that. Keep tourist. I think that's all I need from there. Where did I put the cameras? I don't need that camera. We'll keep that and that and the cigarettes. Mm. 90 grand. I've just noticed that your messages aren't coming through on the on my screen either. No, your messages aren't coming through. That's weird. I don't think it's because their messages that's coming on the screen are totally separate from Streamerbot. So I've got a feeling that it's a YouTube thing. Maybe wrong, but I think it is. Right, what missions we've got to actually put? I need to put that key away. What kind of shit can I take out of there? I don't go to the YBL bedroom. Let's go. Let's go and do some looting in Port Nareth. And grab some dog tags because I think I've got 3. So we'll go look and search in the flat caps for the dog tags. And see what trouble we can get into. Hope everyone's having a okay Monday, best you can on a Monday. Thank you very much for popping in, doing some looting and shooting. So we'll do a run here, then we'll head back up to midnight to see if we can kill the boss. Actually go on the top end. I don't think I've got the boss to kill. No, I don't. We'll have a look here though and do this one. I normally come in at the bottom end, so we'll come to the top end this time. I want to search some of these guys as well for laptops. Oh, he popped out. There's another guy inside there to the left. Someone else on this corner. There he is there. Oh, I didn't realise I had 995 with us as well. There's a guy there at the back of the tanker truck. I hear him. But he ran. There's his buddy up there. They move around a hell of a lot, like, don't they? Not seeing where that's from. I think he's above. It's more than one, there's a few of them. Shit. There's about 3 of them up there. Why is the patrol up there? Odd. Oh shit. There's another one here somewhere, I've just heard him. Unless he's up top. Fuck, missed him. It's a flat cap, that's what I want.
All cool summons. We've taken control of site.
Ah, you bitch. I mixed me ammo. Didn't realise I brought some 995 when I did that last mission.
Asshole, stop playing and start fighting like a man.
Jesus, what? Get up. Be surprised if the boss is here, to be honest. There he is, there's the boss. Die, bitch. Bitch is dead. They need to speed up this animation. These animation looks cool and all that, like, but geez, it's taking far too long for these guys. They're already dead, but they're just taking too long to drop.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
You think you can run forever? I find you! Intruder, kill that bastard! I'll gut you like a fish!
Right, I think this level's clear. Nice, we'll have that. Gonna dump it, the one. Come back for it. Now I've already killed 2 up here, so I've got probably about 3 left. Yeah. Right. Someone else is here. Just heard him. No biggies. Oh, there is. Nice laser. Sweet. Cannot see anything else. Get out of dodge. We'll go and pick up that shit that we dumped. Where did I dump it? Upstairs, wasn't it? No, I didn't dump it in that corner. Dumped it downstairs. Where did I dump it? Where did I dump that stuff?
Warning, warning. ALREET's angry guy has been put on standby.
Why is angry
We now
guy
have red eye
working?
mode activated. If he goes full angry, expect major outbursts and possible bans
Why
with the
is angry
dummy thrown
guy
out the
pissed off?
pram.
For bed and breakfast combination. Where did I dump that stuff? Which room did I dump it in? I can't remember what I did. I think it's in here. No, I didn't dump it in. Did I dump it in here? No, I didn't dump it in here. No, I didn't dump it in here. Hold on, let's have a think. Oh, your wife said it, did she? Bitch. Did I do it and close the door? What room did I dump that stuff in? Someone probably took it. Yeah, but I can't remember what room I even did it. There is another guy in here, but I can't remember where I wouldn't care. I wanted the computer. Tracking tags. What about them? It was an item. I didn't drop my bag. I just dropped it. But I can't remember which room I dropped them in. I dropped them behind a filing cabinet. I think he probably has taken it. I think it was there. I'm sure I dropped them there. Yeah, it'll be him because he's running slow. And he hasn't got anything else out of here. Right. We didn't do too bad there. That way you can find what you dropped. Yeah, I know I carry them, mate. Oh no, well what it was, I dropped it quickly because I wanted to jump off the roof. It wasn't a fact of finding out where it was. It was a fact of there was nobody in at the time. And I just didn't get back to the room quick enough to pick the gear up. We didn't do too bad there though. I lost me stuff earlier on. I went to the villa and I had too much stuff to carry into the hotel. So I put all of the stuff inside of a vest, dropped it with a tracking tag, then went in the hotel, did my mission in the hotel. Oh, this weird thing happened. Actually, it's better than that, Chris. I went to the hotel doing the same mission, right? And I went up to the golf course, to the normal clubhouse. And for some reason, I've taken my key out of my bag. So I thought, oh, bitch. And I thought, oh, it's not a hassle. I'll just carry on. And I looked through the window and there was a barrier. There was literally a barrier sitting inside of the golf club. So I dropped my bag. I dropped all my stuff. I ran to the cop at Argos, picked the key up, ran all the way back. Both doors were still locked and the barrier was gone. Literally, the barrier was gone, but the doors were locked. And I ran with a stim back, and I wasn't aware. I was less than 5 minutes. I dropped my big bag with all of my gear, everything, ran to the cop, picked up my key, stimmed up, ran back, and the barrier was gone. All my bag was still there, yeah. But the laser wasn't in the room. I've got it on video here. I'll show you when I get back to the cop if you're still around. I literally could see it through the window. And then when I went back to pick it up, the laser was gone, but the doors were all locked. It was weird. Someone said earlier on that they've seen some other streamer do exactly the same, but pick the stuff up through the glass without opening the door. So I don't know if someone's done that or... You mean you wouldn't have believed us? That breaks my heart to think you wouldn't have believed us, man. Got some serious shit in this bag, right? I'm not hitting any of them. Hey, where's your buddy? Oh, there. There's another one. You're not the only one. Where are you? He's not looking at us, so I'm not going to touch him. So yeah, after all of that earlier on, I dumped my bag, tracking tags. But by the time I got back, it'd been longer than an hour and my bag had disappeared. I only lost about 8 grand or something. Turn off the light because I'm shy. Um, 67.21. Pew, 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 pew. Right, let's get out. Might get wrong when I go downstairs, Chris, off the gaffer. She's sitting downstairs and Amazon came. I was hoping that patrol was there, but it looks as though someone's totaled him. See if they've searched him though, because I want his dog tags. I can hear it now. Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I know. Yeah. I know. I think the worst is because you had to come upstairs and ask us for the code. And you know that a code, when you get a code, it's not exactly, so I don't know if I'll get away with saying it was second hand or it was like a an open box item. Do us a favour, Chris. If you can, don't worry if you can't. Can you do just exclamation fun in YouTube? Because I think YouTube's having a little bit of a hissy fit. Because everything's working, but just Lamp couldn't do any things. Well, he could this morning. And then for some reason, it's just automatically stopped. I think it's a YouTube problem. Thank you. I think it's a YouTube issue because yeah, it's okay. Because he was able to do it this morning and my test works, but it isn't. My text on my screen isn't picking up YouTube. No fun. I know. Hashtag no fun. So you know, on the bottom of your screen, it's not showing up there. Just do a normal message for us, Lamp. Just say hello. I mean, you can tell us, you can say anything. You don't have to say exclamation. Just say hello or something. Hello or something. Yeah, you see how it's not coming on the screen, on the bottom of the screen. That tells us that it's not my issue, I don't think, because they're two separate sources. I think it's a YouTube issue. Because that text on the bottom of my screen isn't a streamer bot. And you're not there either. And you're not there either. So yeah, it's a YouTube thing. Oh, so why can't you say that when it's shown on the screen? I'll read as a leg end. That was a good little run on foot though, wasn't it? Come out with a load of stuff there. Flipping heck. I'll be able to get the kids some leather shoes this week.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Lima 1.
Yeah, that's a separate source. That's picked up from Social Stream Ninja. Yeah, that pulls it from a different. Yeah, that poops it up from a different source.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
All I'm meaning is the two separate things, like your fun and your dig thing are totally different to the message on the bottom, so strap on, we're heading out. I've never had any of these for ages. Rhubarb and custard sweets. You know, like the boiled sweets. I need one more dog tag. Is that a kill mission, that one? It's not, is it? Oh, it is. Dickhead. Shit. I think I've got quite a few of them. I may as well sell that. $90,000. Right, we're going to have to get rid of that 995 because I got that mixed up the last time and put it through my gun. gonna have to buy some more. Who takes cameras? Actually. Well, we need to buy some more ammo. We need to kill the boss at midnight. We need more drink. Actually, we'll just use that and buy some more. Do I need any meds? I don't think I do. We'll put a fresh one of them in, actually. I don't want to be here at work today. That's because you want to be at home playing with your PC. That's what you want to be doing, don't you? See that? See how much? That gun, brand new. I mean, I've only been to midnight in Fort Narrett. It's took an absolute beating. Yet the L40s, right, wasn't even down to something like 80% at the end of my stream, and this one here is just absolutely totaled. The M16s don't last 5 minutes. Why can't I repair that then? Okay. Real world, yeah. Yeah, but my point is why is it different between guns? Why does an L40 not have wear on it, but an M16 does? The KS1 has a chrome-lined heavy-duty dumble barrel. That's the L40, right? Is that the reason? Learn something every day. So that barrel there is a hardened barrel compared to the barrel on the M16. Whose stream are you watching, Lamb? Just asking for a friend. Right, hold on, let's see. Well, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Right, we need to... I see that you have a tracking code through our mail system, but it doesn't tell me what it is or where it's from. Oh. If it is, that's really quick, mind. But there again, where did they ship from? Canada? I'm not sure where they shipped from, actually. Not too sure, to be honest. I know that you don't know, but you haven't ordered anything. Oh, it's a good chance it might be then, because I know that spare parts used to come from Hong Kong. Like if you order the spare parts to come from Hong Kong. That'd be really cool if it is. Hope you like it. I mean, to be honest with you, I was never a fan of wired mouse until I got this one. And to be honest, I really like it. So the only benefit of the new one to me would be because it would be wireless. Like, all the functions are exactly the same, I believe. I may be wrong, but I think they are. Oh, you'll be great with a PC. Be rocking and rolling. Hopefully you get it all set up okay. Did you manage okay with your OBS? Setting all your scenes and all that up again, did you? Have I got any main missions up here? No. Oh. I hope he's not there then. Five Kings, how you doing, mate? The only thing that I have is the RAM and the CPU. The CPU's on, well, I didn't have any issues with the CPU when I installed it onto my motherboard. You just have to make sure you do a BIOS update, don't you? Oh, cool. Yeah, my CPU, I've changed a few CPUs and it's not really been an issue as long as you update your BIOS. Which is what I do anytime when I install or do a motherboard anyway. Oh, you need the wavelength. Oh yeah, because it's software based, isn't it? It would have wiped. That's the thing that I quite like about the hardware, having it on hardware, because it takes it from the actual device. I must admit though, when I was looking at the wavelength stuff, I can see a real benefit in that. But I don't like the way it sort of being virtual, that it can go tits up, you know. But when I looked at it, it looked a really good system. Oh, right, okay, dog. I got you. Yeah, I seen somebody, I don't know who it was, demonstrating the new stuff, and it looked really cool what you could do. I'm just not a fan of software-based sound, to be honest. Have you ever thought about? Ashley, thanks very much for the sub. Appreciate you on YouTube. Appreciate it.
All call signs. We've taken control of Argos.
I think I mean it's been a lot of years, but I think I hit lucky with my the PC that I bought off the shelf. It was it worked really well. You've had a real hassle with that one. I did the overclocking on this 5090 just because it was supposed to get better figures and make it less run more efficient rather than push more, you know, to the game or whatever. But but that was at the time when I had a few issues with Grey Zone, and I had to revert back to everything to see if it was my problem, which the wife says I've got many of, and I think she's just being biased, I think. And I never overclocked it again, to be honest with you, because everything just ran really good, so I never bothered doing it again. What are these actually? The mechs, what do they do? The Melocks. Let me just make sure I haven't missed any. No. Oh, I'm overweight, man. Yeah, someone else can have that. Right, if the boss is on the roof, then that guy probably already killed him. Well, I hope it goes okay for you, mate. Oh, an itchy back. Can't see for looking. 44. Nice. We will definitely have that. Yeah, I did it this morning. It's only been sitting there for about 2 weeks, literally. And every time I did it, I kept on running past thinking, oh, I can't be asked to do it, I'll do it later. There's the patrol up there. I'm just going to leave them for the time being. Any sign of the boss? Don't think so. I don't think that patrol came round. It was fast for that. I think there might be 2 patrols on here. Yeah, they are. There's the other one there. So there's 2 patrols on here. I'll have to get this one though. Hopefully that one will not kick off. Can't believe missing out on the barrier this morning. You would think so, wouldn't you? I had that this morning on something else and I thought exactly the same thing. See how long it took us to lift me gun up when I got caught by that car there. Wouldn't let us lift me gun up. Oh shit, they're there. Is that the sniper? No, that was just that other guy. What's wrong with us? We'll do this. Is that sangria, do you think? He thinks it's sangria. I mean, it's okay when you're in Spain, like, but...
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top
It's not what I
chatterboxes.
wanted, man. I wanted a blue bloody goddamn hard drive, you goddamn skibbity bobbity. 9774 43 73. Oh, it's stupid, mate. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I know they're long-term missions, but geez, what? It's just so they put loads on the map, or that they go on it one time, and then they don't come back on. Well, the boss ain't here. And there's no biggies. That guy is still there. I've got a feeling if he's been there for that long, he would have done the roof as well. Congressman, isn't that the SD card inside of the camera, I think? Yes, I'll do that while I'm here then. Okay. Um, 79, 74, 43, 73. Gold phone, just what I need. Just what I need, gold phone. Just what I want. There's no bodies there. Oh. Oh. What were you looking for then, fella? No boss. So he's got to have spawned at the lodges then. Which is a bit of a bummer because I'm going to be changing servers shortly, so... Maybe this dude didn't actually kill anyone in here, because I'm not seeing any bodies. What's the matter with you? Oh, okay, I'll let you off. Fancy getting yourself shot in the lungs. That's open. That's open. So just the stuff on the top. No, I don't think he did this. So it's all respawning back in. Wait, I think this is the congressman, isn't it? May be wrong, but... I can't remember. The congressman locate. Oh, it's the smartphone. So it's not the luggage. Okay. It's not the luggage on the second row, is it? Dick. Khan, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, he was dead on the roof. Okay. What was that message? I'll learn how to type. So the guys just said there that he was dead on the roof. But he wasn't on there when I went there, none of his goons, so I think this guy's come in and the bodies have started to disappear. I don't think he killed him. You just seen him dead on the roof, so been chasing him most of the day. Wouldn't really be an issue if I stayed on the same server, because I keep changing servers. He changes his location. Right, let's get out. Got any other missions around here? Do you know what I'm going to do though? I'm going to have one quick look around in that place again. And then I'm going to go out via golf course because I've got a sneaky feeling. That stuff's going to start respawning in. And the AI of course, but... So if the boss was dead on the roof when he got there and the bodies have just disappeared, it could actually spawn up there before I leave. Oh man, look. Look at that. The hunch paid off. As level 50, what are you looking to do? Well, I've just finished doing what do you call him? Vulture. I've just done him. I've just got the safe. Hold on, move that round. Hold on, I'm not thinking. Move that there, move that there. What can I drop? Drop that there. Move that round. Now can I pick that up? Yeah. Pity I couldn't pick that fuel can up because I want a fuel can. So I got level 50. Got all the traders to level 4 now, including Vulture. I'd like to go through and finish some of the on my statistics. Some of these, the exploration, and start to get these to 100%. There's still, for some reason, and I don't know why, although I've done all the missions multiple times and terminal about 14 times, there are some missions here that I'm missing. Like that one there, Namtaven, I'm missing one mission. I think I'm missing 7 missions in total to get them all to 100%. But I don't know if they're glitched or what the problem is. So to be honest with you, I know a lot of people who've been doing everything to 100%. Not all of the exploration, all of the stuff you can pick up, picking all that up to 100%. So I might go through all of that and try and complete that. It's been a pain in the ass to get 100% missions completed. There's been loads of people not being able to, because there was some missions, you know how you had like you finally found a few more, but it's still at 98%. Exploration, yeah. I know I think Jarhead and that have done it. And went in and picked everything up and done everything. I had a bit of time off the game a few days ago. So I was trying to get to, you know, Vulture up to level 4 and finish that, and I've just finally coming back, managed to get him done. I wasn't really pushing for him, but I just wanted the safe to put some gear in. We'll go back this way actually. I mean, for me, I kind of like, I mean, I love me loot. I love going around looking for shit. But I kind of like the idea of the missions being there as well. Because it gives us something to go back and do, you know, and just pick up the loot when I'm there. And I like the long-term missions. You know, the boss hunts. I quite like them. Malarkey, thanks very much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you, thank you. A cheeky bitch. I think I'm missing 7. There was at the start, there was a lot of issues, you know, with the missions where you could give to one trader or to another, and they were glitched and you couldn't do it. And I don't know if they're still glitched, because I know a few people who can't get it up to 100%. Don't know why. So I'd like to get the exploration done, I think. And I think getting the keys as well. 100% of the keys. But I don't know if I would just get frustrated doing that, if I'm honest. I don't think it'll be long. I think we've got another patch coming before an update. And I don't think the update will be long. I don't think we'll have to wait as long as we did the last time. You can't find the bomb part elder key first floor guest room. On the top above the lab. That's a spawn, isn't it, for the mission? On the table. Or is that the lab downstairs? Oh, use the basement one, dot jump through the window. Don't find too many of them keys, actually. Because I know there's a lot of keys that are tied to missions, aren't there? I'm not sure if that is one of them. Remember when you used to have to jump off the roof and then jump onto the fishing line? And then climb through the window early on in the game. Flipping hell, I broke my legs so many times trying to do that mission. Oh, right. That'll be the mission one then. Which key is it? I don't know. I don't have a spare, I don't think. Because there's the house. There's the room. Oh, I got 2 houses. Got 3 houses. It must be the room you're talking about, is it? And the other one's just to pick up. Oh, cult business. I thought it was the other one I was looking for. It wasn't. Hold on, I've got Azort Radio somewhere. Tourist ID. We'll keep that one. I nearly had another one of them this morning, but some bitch nicked it. What a bitch. We'll keep the Azort Radio. No, guess let's keep ringing us. Trying to pack this bloody stuff away. I thought I had some of the biometric key cards. Sure I have. Nearly sure I have. Oh, there they are. Drives. Don't need any of them. Don't need any of them. And I've got plenty of them. I can sell everything. That's fine. Oh, it's a room key. Long-term missions, yeah. Yeah, long-term missions, mate. To be honest with you, I used to just walk past everything. And then when I got the long-term mission, then I was starting to have to look for the shit. And then it was taking forever. So now I just pick up everything that I can find. And then I just either just throw it away or sell it or whatever, you know. It's easier just doing it when you go around rather than look for it at the time, because the chances are you'll not find the bitches, you know. Right, where was that phone off? That was the congressman, wasn't it? I can't handle it. Yeah, complete. $2,000 for that tequila, jeez. 50, 60, 70 grand. 20 mil. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't really have anything to spend my money on apart from a new gun and bullets, you know what I mean? So it tanks up. I wish we had some, to be honest, I wish we had something we could, you know, spend more money on, but the money just gets more and more. I just keep building new guns and buying ammo. Yeah, so the long-term contracts, why have I got 34? Why am I carrying them? I don't know why I'm carrying them. We'll get rid of that gun. I need some scope rings for that. Where's the ring? Love that. Down to there. That done. Yeah. I don't know why that's got that foot thing on there though. You made a second account, did PvP task and got frustrated by people questioning LZ camping. Yeah, it's not for the faint-hearted, to be honest with you. There's a lot of strange stuff going on with PvP at the minute, to be honest. You've got to really be, you know, into it to Warren keep on doing it, to be honest. It's just not really for me, if I'm honest. I just don't find it entertaining, funny, good. Find it more frustrating than anything else. I mean, don't get us wrong. It's, you know, I've played it, but it's not something I would keep going playing it just for the. It's just not my idea of fun. You did spot some shiny loot, but I'll read is to it. See, did I say I didn't show you the video, did I? Hold on, I'll show you this video, right? I've got to show you this video. Goddamn thingy majiggy wiggy woo. Right. See this, right? This is me. This is this dickhead, right? Called me. And I'd forgot my key. So I couldn't get, look, I had loads of loot, right? I couldn't get into the room because some prick forgot his key. Yeah, I know. It's amazing. So what I do, hold on. Let's just follow this prick around. I look here and I open it and I say, oh, I'll look through the window and look what's down here. Bottom left-hand corner. A barrier, right? There you are, barrier. So what I do is I go over here and I dump me bag. There's me bag. I dump everything. I run back, stim up, get the key, stim up, get the stims, run back, stimmed up. Get there. Look. Door's locked. Open door. Barrier's gone. The other door's locked as well. Look, it's locked. Don't forget your key, you bitch. Don't forget your key, you bitch. What's going on there? In all things craziness, what the actual is going on there? Do you think the big loot has a time on and it moves around the map? Do you think? That would make sense, you know how you come out of a room, right? And you've searched some sort of it could have. Yeah, you might be right. But you know how you go into some rooms and there's nothing there, then you'll go back through and someone will say, oh, it's there. I'm wondering if the loot that's on the map isn't there permanently until it's found. I'm wondering if it resets itself. So it moves around the actual map rather than it being spawn new shit. So it doesn't stay in a room unseen for ages. It moves around to be found. Exactly same reason stuff appears after you've just cleared it. Yeah, exactly. I think it moves. And I think they're putting it into places and thinking, well, if it's not found, then, people are, there's more chance of people finding it if it moves. Yeah, it's weird. Literally, I'm like, eh? And I mean, I did it really fast. I mean, I know I'm old, right? But I did it really fast. I was a good boy, guys. Good boy. I was a good boy. I even stemmed up, which is the first time in this wipe I've actually used a stem. And I thought, I'm going to go back for that loot. And you know what happened? I went back for that loot. And it was gone. It was gone. Well, I've been to fort and I cleared fort out. We've had the thingy, but I'm going to have one more shot for looking for the boss. We'll do it differently though. We'll come in lodges and coming across this way. I bet if you go within the radius, you don't get it. It recognizes you missed it once and you exit that radius and it resets to another region. I don't know, mate, to be honest. I wasn't the only one in the area, though. That's where and I knew there was another player somewhere around the hotel area. And I thought, right, I'm going to drop me bag here, run all the way back, come all the way back, and it was gone. Someone said this morning they seen on another stream of being able to pick a large item up through glass. But that might be the case, but I would have thought, you know, it's not a hard key to get that. I've just got to quickly pop to the loo. I'll not be a minute. Where did he come from? He's just killed him. He's literally just killed the block. Someone might have been here. He might have actually come from... I don't think he was in here though when I left, took off on the heli. There's a dead body there, so I'm not really sure.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Weird. Someone's in upstairs. Someone's just kicked the door. Yeah, it's there. Strange because I didn't hear any gunshots. Hello, mate, you alright? Anyone on camera? I think these are spawning in, I don't think. I think he's just got you himself, I think. Right, I wanted one of them cans. They've been yapping. He's hot on me tail, the guy, like. God. There enough cameras here or what? I think Horsey Gaming's been here, been doing sexy hoof picks again. You can just change the memory card, you know, instead of just bringing a fresh camera. Hoof picks are us. Go on, put them as merch. Hoof stickers. Hoof pickers. Well, we came out with loot anyway. We came in for a mission, but couldn't succeed. Failed. Like the old man's vasectomy. Right, he didn't get the safe. Let's go over and get the skibbity bob on the thingamajiggy. Can't remember if what it was that I needed, whether it was fuel canisters or whether it was something else. Probably something else. And I'm just dragging these goddamn things around with us for no reason at all. let's go and see if we can get the code. I want a blue hard drive. Like, there's no one in my line of sight there. So where them shots are coming from. And it wasn't you. You couldn't see us, you bitch. And neither could you. You're shooting at a goddamn wall. That's what you're doing.
Alreet just want to say thank you for the follow. You're awesome.
Disla, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, look at that, man. There's two. Hold on, they're worth $2,000. I'll take them. We have 12, 34,
Alreet just want to say
68.
thank you for the follow. You're awesome.
Is that a 01? I think it's a 01, isn't it? Yeah, 01. Heli girls. Heli girls. Heli girls. Heli girls. Thank you very much for the follow. And I apologise for totally screwing up your name. Because I'm some weird English bloke who can't pronounce names. Don't worry, complicated. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. If you can have a fantastic Monday. I hated Mondays when I used to work, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm going to go all the way back, and do you know what's going to be in that safe? A bloody goddamn phone. That's what's going to be in that safe, a goddamn phone. Now, The question is do we do another run through or do we just look at the other loot spawning back in? I'm going to do another quick look around. 12, 34, 68, 01. I'm going to have another quick look. I don't want money, man. I don't want money. I mean, don't get us wrong, yeah, but it's not what I want. What I was hoping I would find. Cheeky bitch. So, hold on, they're spawning back in, but that guy said he's seen the boss at the so he said that he'd killed the boss over at the villas, didn't he? Which means if I go out that way, I wonder if he'll spawn back in. Don't worry, don't want money but looting to sell stuff for money. You know what I meant though. I mean, I like money doesn't, like, picking money up is not really a thingy for me. It's more like, oh, I've picked up that good bit of loot or something, you know what I mean? Rather than a pile of cash. It's a bit personal, eh? Calling us a cocksucker, like. Yeah, they're definitely spawning in again. I'm going to get me fat ass kicked, yeah, like. Right, hold on, check some ammo. Come on. Check your ammo, you dickhead. Whose idea was it to come back in here? Who do I blame? See, I think it's a real shame because that takes, like, to not have the hackers. You know, I mean, fair dues, you know, have them disappear, don't get us wrong. But bloody make them so you can find the goddamn things, you know what I mean? Right, we don't need any more grease, okay? Don't need a medic, mate, I'm gonna kill you. This is where it starts getting interesting, when they start spawning in again. Yeah, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. They just haven't got the information they think they have. It just spoils it. It spoils the game when you've got these long-term contracts and it's not a fact of, you know, they're on the map. They're just not on the goddamn map, you know. And don't put the long-term contract out for that type of thing when you can only get it in the high-tier areas and you're still coming out of like Sawmill and stuff. It just stops your other missions from popping up. I mean, I think everything's sporadic, I think, right? Because I went for a spell of not picking like, oh shit, black credit cards up. And recently I've been picking up loads. Like I've got about 5 or 6 of them in me bag because obviously Nate collects them. And I've got about 5 or 6 of them and I think I've just picked up another one. Or I've got it in my thing. If you'd pushed me there, I would have been dead. It seems everything sort of like comes onto the map, but it comes on in like a whole load of them. You pick up a few at the same time and then you haven't got any for ages. I mean, I literally cleared all my missions of hard drives. I give 3 and I had 3 left. And I give 3 away. And I've had the same long-term contract for hard drives now for literally weeks. I love that though. The only reason I'm gaining space is because I'm using bullets. That's bulletproof. Chance you got? Do you have Amadeus? Right, let's get out of Dodge. See if any missions have popped up. No, just the boss. Gonna go back over the lodges. See if he spawned back in. Kidder, I'm just leaving you, I can't be arsed. We'll go this way though, just in case there's someone in this doorway. They're very aggressive, aren't they? Do you think they've got mammy issues or something? Hold on, I've got the rest of my sandwich. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not the first time I've heard that. Is that just one or is that a few? Oh. I got you now. All right, well, we've got guys here. Always do that. Take the sniper out. It's looking quiet though. Hold on, I'll have another bite of my sandwich. Stuff hasn't respawned back in. Right, all we need now is the boss to walk down the road. Maybe out of luck, some of these haven't spawned back in again. The guy was walking around here when I messaged him and he said he just killed him. Hold on, we've got guys walking up there. See if we can have a look. Nah, it's just a normal. We had, like he said, he just killed him, like, so. Rangefinder binoculars. I think they're artisan as well. I think, I'm not too sure. I'll have a look when I get back. I've only bought one. Well, in fact, these are probably the original ones that Chris got when he got level 4. I'll have a look when I get back, mate. I like the binoculars and I like using them. I just wish they would not be zoomed in. Oh, it's Banshee level 4. Thanks, Chris. I don't think I've actually bought one. I think these are the original ones that you give me. Hold on. I mean, I don't find them really a benefit. I mean, ages ago when we used to do some sniping on the top of the waterfall, you know, for terminal, and you used to get your range and shoot right the way over and you get your 200-300. I found them really good for that. But to be honest with you, any binoculars are just worth having in your bag. But I'm not really, I don't think the rangefinder ones, for me personally, are any benefit at all. A good place for normal binoculars is upstairs in the airport and in the boxes in the airport. In the meeting room, I've had a few pairs out of there. Oh, for mortar strikes. Oh, well, yeah, I can see why that would be. Just as easy doing it via your map, though, if you can see them. Oh, there's 2. Bollocks. Oh, no, there's 3. Well, I'm definitely not saying the boss up here. He says he just killed him, but I don't know where he killed him, because I would have expected me being with one of them patrols. And I haven't changed servers, I don't think, because I went from here and I went straight into the hotel. But I like the... I mean, they're good. They're definitely good. You know what I mean? I just like to maybe a little bit zoom on them, you know, maybe a little bit farther out.
Raven dispatch. Moving to Hotel 1.
Well, I didn't quite get that one done, did I? It was a bit of a fail. I'm trying. I'm getting there. Right, we need to put some of this in me bag. The spares. Hold on, I'll move these around and then I can see what the hell I've got. Because I don't need fabric. Back cord. Let's close that, don't need any of them. We'll keep... Didn't realise I had two. We'll keep the IDs. Where are the cameras? We'll put the cameras in. We'll keep a couple. Or else do I need one-time passcodes? Don't need any of that. We'll keep the tourist ID though. Where's the bag I had for the IDs? Yeah. Just for shits and giggles. We'll keep the passport. And then we'll get rid of all of them. We don't need any of the little cameras. I think we're pretty full up them. Sell all of this. Banshee, sell the car. missions. Turn code. Gunny likes his drink. Cameras, who are them? 150, you can have them. 600, you can have all of them. Not very good, but it was fun. Nearly 70 grand on that one. Probably have 21 by tomorrow, I would imagine. By Wednesday, I think. Yes, I'm not. The watches don't get sold. Watches don't get sold. They're my obsession. That's my little obsession. That's what I go looking for, the watches. And it won't be complete until they go all the way around the shop. I must admit they're a little bit more rarer than they were the last wipe and the wipe before. Because I had multiple and all over the goddamn place. I'm picking them up, but I'm not picking a lot of them up. So it's been quite okay to just go nice and easy. I sold everything else, so I sold all my rings and stuff. I've got a few black credit cards. So like I was saying earlier, I go for ages, like collecting, like not finding any black credit cards. And then all of a sudden I find loads in one go, and that's what's happening. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they've reduced the spawn rate on a lot of stuff. Black credit cards, the watches, but they dropped the price on a lot of the stuff as well. So I'm picking them up, but and I don't think they're as high value as they used to be. Not that I've tried to sell them. So 8 grand. I'm sure they were 10 grand or something prior to this. I'm not too sure. But yeah, can't find. It's not for the want of trying, but that's why I go for and looking on all of the safes and stuff like that to see if I can find any of them. One day I'll find a few more. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it a day there. 5 hours. Thank you very much for popping in. I do appreciate it. I'm going to rage this out. I will just start. And who was first in chat this morning, or who was first in? PJ is still leading the lead on 11 goals for first in chat. Heading up with Cody on 9.
Right then.
We'll just check the chat as.
The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Take care, lamb. There was the chatterboxes. Sleepless One. Mr. Sleepless One, where are you? I think you were way back, weren't you? Where is he? Sleepless One, I found you. There you are, you've now got 500 points. Thank you very much if you're still in chat. If not, don't worry about it. All of them points add up, and at the end of the year I'll be doing some free giveaways. And we do Hall of Fame, update that. Hall of Fame now is still PJ leading on 35,000 points. So there you go. Anyway, I'm going to have a little look and see who I can reduce out to. See who we have. I don't know who's playing Grey Zone at the moment, but we will have a little look. Glitzy's on. Glitzy's on. We'll send you over to Glitzy. He's a cool dude. I'm sure I think he's just made, oh no, he's looking to do partner. He's trying to get partner push, so I'm going to send you over to Glitzy. You take care, guys. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if I'm on tomorrow. I normally have a Tuesday off. See how it goes, see how I feel, but I'll definitely be back on Wednesday. I'm just going to send you over to Glitzy. You take care and have a fantastic rest of your evening. Everyone else on YouTube, you take care, watch what you're doing, and I'll catch you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.
From the streets of the north to the jungles of Lemang. One granddad, one rifle, endless raids. ALREET, you legends! In the gray zone where the shadows creep. Old boots on ground, no time for sleep. Controller in hand, tactical mind in the chaotic land. Thousands of hours, gray zone warfare king. Ready or not, sniper elite. Do this sometimes, but the heart is pure fire. Casual gamer rising higher and higher. From Twitch to YouTube, 100K strong. Community squad where we all belong.
Blown in the race, missions on the line. Granddad's in the fight, crossing every red line. Enemy at the gate, chopper in the sky. High heart pumping hard, but we never say die. Ori.
You know the call.
Load up the mag, we're taking it all. Ori.
Granddad in the fight. Dropping in hell with the squad tonight. Bullets fly, we on the zone.
Gray zone warrior.
Never fight alone.
From Newcastle Brick to the battlefield roar. This Granddad's gaming forevermore.
Dying in style, me spawn with a grin, looting that loop by the AI spin. Task Force Alpha, hits and runs at dawn. One man, army from dust to the breaking wall work. Hit pet highway, the lad, Jody war cry. Even when I'm down, I still touch the sky. YouTube, long phone, Twitch, living raw. Casual clueless, we're breaking every law.